Oh, and we are back. We are back on the hockey side. Welcome to episode number 9 of the Milwaukee Huskies build. This is going to be the playoff series against the Winnipeg Jets. Quick rundown for the rest of the week as follows. It's going to be a little bit of a busier week, which is okay. I'll be back on Wednesday with the Calgary Flames. I work that day, so that'll probably be about 10 or 11 o'clock start. And then Thursday, I am doing a double header. I'm actually doing a double header today, but special circumstances on Thursday. It is my 2-year sobriety or 2 years sober. So I am streaming my ass off that day. I'm going to start on the hockey side with the Buffalo Sabres in the second round matchup against the Florida Panthers. And then on the gaming side, I have to do Schedule 1. I mean, it's just being sober for 2 years and from smoking weed and then playing a game about growing weed. I mean, it writes itself, essentially. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Monday, or Thursday, rather. I will get the stream schedule out on the hockey side or the gaming side today. I am going to be playing Retro Rewind today when this one is over with. And then tomorrow is going to be nothing on this side, obviously, but I will be on the gaming side with Car Dealer Sim. That's going to be kind of hopefully like a all-day-ish affair. Just a quick heads up, I will be kind of in and out of this one. It has been a busy 10 days. Before Monday of last week, I worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I was in Detroit. I was going to a hockey game. I traveled to Detroit on Monday. Hockey game, Red Wing game on Tuesday, and then coming back from Detroit on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I had to work. So obviously some of my stuff kind of got neglected during that time. So I'm going to be taking care of that. I am going to be jumping in the shower. It's been too long for that. So if I'm kind of a little bit silent on this one, don't be alarmed. I am here. Let's take a quick peek at the lines here quickly. See what we got cooking here. That is not a bad top line. Who is this guy? 86. Okay. Not a bad forward core. And then that decor is fucking insane. Like, I'm sorry, but it's insane. And goalies, I believe, is Kosa and Spencer Knight. I edited Spencer Knight's gear off stream, so we don't have to worry about that bullshit. I did want to take a quick peek at the contracts, just kind of see what we're dealing with here. I think we got everybody signed through at least next year. Spencer Knight got a big payday from us, $7 million. I mean, we got him and Kosa locked up for a decent amount of stretch here in the system. I mean, Mrazek wants an extension. What does he want, though? That might be a little too much. How much money do I have? $36 million going into next year? Really? Really? Okay. Then I got Ravensburger and Sorokin. Ravensburger, I actually hope kind of gets the majority of the starts because it's probably going to be, yeah. Like I said, today we're putting our perfect record against Winnipeg on the line. Badgers are going to the Frozen Four for the first time since 2016, or 2010 rather. So that's big news. Good hockey weekend for us. Both of my college teams are going to the Frozen Four, Michigan and Wisconsin. They don't play each other. They could play each other in the title game, which I will be 100% honest with you. That would be low-key like a fucking wet dream for me. Because either way, my team wins a national championship. The girls won the national championship. They beat Ohio State this year. It's a good day to fuck Badger basketball. Who cares about Badger basketball? And them not being able to get out of the first fucking round. Don't have to worry about that. Badgers are going to the Frozen Four. The girls are national champions. Let's fucking go. Round 1, game 1. Here we go.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Quick feed to Ehlers. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick.
McKenna's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Sends the cross-ice pass. Here's a chance! Oh, proper save by Hellebuyck. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's won the face-off deep in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Still keeps a hold of it. Handles the pass. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it quickly over to Milwaukee. And he takes the pass. No room for that one to get through. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that's intercepted by Thompson. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Wide! Milwaukee's got the puck. Quick pass across to Nichols. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Nichols has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Fisher. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it to Sedin. Reaches out and uses the stick. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Quick pass to Dumaine. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Lindgren. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he takes the dish. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the left side, takes it at center. Great poke check on the reach. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Dumaine. A little banging and crashing now. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Milwaukee's got possession at center. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And a great save. Dishes it off. Denies him again.
Well, he's got an uncanny knack that he's known for to get pucks through to the net when there's a screen, James. He often waits. He uses deception until he knows he's got it. Then he takes his shot.
Pinned up along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Lambert's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Slides the puck over. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he keeps that one out. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Oh, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Receives the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. The Huskies gain possession. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck picked up by Brissot. And that's off the stick. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Late goings of this period were still scoreless. Milwaukee's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Dickinson's won it in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Fisher. There's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Uses the force on that hit. Great reach with the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in. Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Winnipeg's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
They fight for it along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, what a save with the glove by Knight. Getting into the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Feeds the puck up to Ehlers. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. McKenna's stick handling in his own zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Picks off the pass. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Slides it across. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends it over to Holloway. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Holloway's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net, and the save. Quick feed to Werenski, and he slides it quickly to Johnson. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Knight. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Big time stop there.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Passes it to Sedin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Fantilli. From center, they get into the attacking area. Keeps a hold of it on the play. And they'll go the other way with it. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Knight.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he connects with the long bomb. Shot. What a glove save by Hellebuck.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Milwaukee's won the faceoff. And that's poked away by Pionk. Jostles the puck loose. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that pass is redirected. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got the puck behind the net. Here they come. Moves it to Dumaine. Oh, fantastic stop there. Sends it over to Pionk. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Aginla's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And now it's to Brissot. And he slides it quickly to Aginla. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. The Huskies have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Taken by Ekholm. Tries to feed it over to Holloway. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. The Jets take it across the line. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Past the midway mark in this period, the Jets lead it 1-0. Lambert's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And now he moves it quickly to Holloway. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Solid check to slow him down. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. What a great read breaking up the pass. Here's a short pass to Lambert. Takes the feed at the point. Passes it over. Blocked in traffic. Scrum ensues along the boards. Tosses it on to McKenna. Carries it in. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Milwaukee sliding the puck behind the net. Picked off by Fisher. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. The Huskies scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Dumais. And now he angles it across to Lindstrom. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Great reach with the poke check by Perfetti. Driving right to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? In all out on the breakaway. Poked away.
Oh, man, you're all in on this one. Like, look at him. Flat out on his belly to make the save. High risk, but huge reward.
Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Moves it over to Ehlers. Second period nearly in the books here. Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Cuts to the front. Shot. Oh, my goodness. That was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
The Jets get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Milwaukee's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. And a solid save on the play there. Quick pass to McKenna. Oh, what a move! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Lindstrom's got it in the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot! Stops him with the glove! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Milwaukee's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Winnipeg's got the puck. the puck after that knock. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Velarde. Look out, here they come on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a short pass to Johnson. On the attack along the boards. The Jets gain control of the puck. Moves it over to Lambert. Quick feed to Provorov. Can't keep a hold of it. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Great save by Knight. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here he is, all alone. Oh, what a save, read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Milwaukee's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. The Huskies win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hellebuck's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Huskies win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. The Huskies gain control of it. Through center. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Here's a chance. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off with his mask. Not sure if he's right.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Milwaukee's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They got to continue on, continue to press and contribute more.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Ekholm. Takes it to the corner.
Let's goalie interference, yo.
The Jets have a critical 1-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful when the puck turns over. You have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Turns it over. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Huskies have it now. Tries to get it over to Fantilli. Centering feed, and that's stopped.
Hellebuck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Fires it. There's another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Dumps the puck in. Quick pass to Schaefer.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances, just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Johnson's got the puck, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shuts him down.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
From the right side, takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Johnson. From the slot, they score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Milwaukee's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Moves it to Pionk. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and this is tough to handle, whether it's on your opponent's bench or yours. You know why, James? Because you weren't able to stand your ground, and now you're over the boards.
Moves the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Ehlers gets the thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
And that doesn't reach the net. Works it across to Ehlers. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it to Thompson. The Jets looking against the half wall. Fantastic save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offensive front face off, and he wins the draw. Feeds it over. What save! A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. This one's still up for grabs as we approach the final minute. Holmes gains the line and into the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Pionk. Here's a short pass to Holloway. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Holloway's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on the stick.
Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Pass to Lambert. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. And somehow he hangs on. And he lowers the boom there. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scores! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. I always find it amazing at the end of the third period. Everyone is so urgent. I mean, why can't you just play like this for 60 minutes, right? But they find a way to convert on it, and this could wind up being the game winner. The game is constant adjustments and tweaking your lineup, and the coach makes some good decisions late in the third period that he gets rewarded with. But most importantly, it's his reaction behind the bench right now. He knows he pulled the right strings, and now he's turning to his team saying, let's go bring this home. And it's not calculated anymore. That's raw emotion.
Dickinson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Milwaukee's got the puck. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Lindgren. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over.
And we take game one, boys. Good job.
Well, that's
very good job.
Kick off a playoff series.
Very good job.
Opening win and get that momentum on your side.
Well, you know, heading into the series, this is the exact game that they've been talking about that they wanted to come out on top on. It's really important to dictate play right from the onset of the series. You really want to send the message that you're here to play, and you're here to stay.
The playoffs are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then.
Shalom. Hey. Game number 2.
Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, after an intense showdown in Game 1, we expect nothing less here in Game 2. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
Milwaukee sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Now a quick pass to Dumaine. Too much congestion in front.
Pionk's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Gets it out of his own end. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Off a stick and they can't connect. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Pionk's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that's off the glove and will play on. Quick feed to Werenski. Sends the pass over. Great stop by Hellebuck. Trying to get it out of their own end. And they get it out. Slides the cross-ice pass. And he slides it quickly to Fantilli. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Jets gain the zone. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Knight. Here's the pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And he slides it quickly to Johnson. Great pressure with the stick. Moves it quickly over to McKenna. Huge steal at his own end. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one.
Shifley's penalty is almost expired.
The Jets have it now. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Fires it on net. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Jets have it against the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick pass to Fisher. And now he moves it quickly to Dickinson. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look at this. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Sedin. The Huskies are in transition. Sends it in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Thompson. The Jets will play it in their own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And that's a smart heads-up play by Werenski. Pass it up ahead. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Johnson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win the draw on their own end. Drills them. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Holloway. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Huskies look to start the transition game. And the puck's booted away. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Milwaukee's on the attack. Rocks him on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Puts it in deep. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Brissot. Gaining momentum along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. Big-time stop.
Hellebuck's been outstanding. Tracking.
Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
Milwaukee's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
And the puck's knocked loose. McKenna's got it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a glove save by Knight. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Dumais is playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
The Jets win that offensive zone faceoff. And a great save. Feeds it over to Holmes. Quick feed to Dumais. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Dickinson's won it off the faceoff. Long pass across the ice. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies it in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Milwaukee's ahead 1-0. Dickinson's won the draw inside his own end. Rasmussen's got it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Turned aside with the glove by Knight.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The setters will glide into the dot. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Fisher. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. The Huskies move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Dickinson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Gets the puck in deep. Moves it to Thompson. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Velarde. Oh, what a save by Knight. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Jets have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Stop that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. He got all of that one. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number two. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Jets had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by one, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
What a great read breaking up the pass. Here's a short pass to Holmes. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Huskies get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dumais got it along the wing. Quick feed to Ehlers. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Great save by Knight.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Handles it along the blue line. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Jets continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. There's a save. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Milwaukee's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Holloway. Handles the puck. Oh, and there's a great save by Knight. Sends a pass over. Steps inside the line. Sends it over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Shot! Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Winnipeg's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Dickinson's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Moves it to Ekholm. Oh, great glove save by Knight. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Milwaukee's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Dishes it to Sedin. Milwaukee's moving it into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Centering feed. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Bluffed in traffic. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Picks up the puck at his own end. Now over to Nichols. Levels him with the hit. Skates to the crease. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Aya follows, lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Aya follows, got control of the puck in the corner. Now a quick pass to Pionk. Handles the pass. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a save in front. McKinley's moving the puck through his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Pokes the puck away. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Winnipeg's look good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. McKenna's won the draw at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And he hangs on to the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Here's a breakaway. Crowd on their feet. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot. Oh, a clutch save. He's got a breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Johnson's won the draw. Puck picked up in the open ice. Johnson's got it in the offensive zone. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save. The Huskies gain possession along the wall. And now it's over to Holmes. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Raquel's going to play it against the half wall. Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. Raquel's stick handling in his own zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Dumais. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Perfetti. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Jets seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Dickinson's won possession. Quick feed to Rasmussen. Trying to get back on the attack now. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass in front, and it's blocked. Scrum along the wall. Great pressure on the offensive end by Fantilli. The Jets gain possession. Quick pass across to Dickinson. And he takes the feed. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Now over to Dumais. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dumps it in. Moves it quickly over to Provorov. Passes ahead from the right side. The Jets played along the boards. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Back at the point, they set it up. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Rocks him. And he sidesteps the check there. And he takes the dish. A centering chance! And that's stopped.
Holloway's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Hellebuyck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away. And he built momentum, and he's feeling it.
Winnipeg's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Easily turned away with the glove. Slides the puck over. Receives the pass. Takes the pass. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Skates in behind the cage. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes off a player in front. Sends it quickly to Fisher. And now he moves it to Rasmussen. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Fantilli. And he keeps possession. Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. Gains the zone through center. Takes control of the puck. The Huskies take it across the blue line. Winnipeg's got the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. He says, let's get physical on that play. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Along the half wall with the puck. Lays the body into that play. Pionk's carrying it ahead. Here's the chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's turned aside by Knight. The Jets continue to trail here in the third period despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's kicked away. And that's a great heads-up play by McKenna. Tries to get the puck over to Holmes. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Lights him up into the boards.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Weren's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Slides it across. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves the puck over to Sedin. Laying the body. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries to get the puck to Ehlers. The Jets played along the wing. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end.
There's not an empty seat in the house. It's a never sellout game. The team would like to thank you for your support.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Milwaukee's moving it up the ice. Here they come on the rush. What a save by Hellebuck. Oh, and another save!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Moves the puck. Knight's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puck grab by Scheifele. Moves it to Emerson. That knocks him off the puck. And he serves it across to Iginla. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Brissos picking up steam. Quick feed to Scheifele. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Let's see what the officials are calling.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
The Jets with an all-important power play opportunity here. Holmes wins the face-off in his own end. The Jets have it now. Looks to set up at the point now. Snaps it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here's a short pass to Holloway. They complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Knight's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Velarde's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Holtlander. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Makes the glove stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Brissos ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Huskies win it in the defensive zone. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, the power of a locked-in Tendy tonight.
The goaltender was outstanding in this one, pitching a shutout, James. It is critically important that you get the saves when you need them, but how about the structure defensively? They really tightened up and didn't give much up.
She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. The playoffs roll on in the next broadcast, and we know we will see you right then and there. Join us then. See ya. With 2 games already in the books in this series, we can only expect the intensity to continue to ramp up in game number 3. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Provorov. Oh, and some smoke. In alone! Oh, what a fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. McKenna's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Rocked him in the open ice. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. And some textbook body contact there.
Dumais fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hard hit frees up the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Johnson. Taken by Emberson. Slides the puck to Velarde. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Huskies gain control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Up along the wing. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Battling for it along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Another pass. Another pass. And another pass. Dishes it off again here. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather.
Dumais looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Picks off the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Fisher. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. And it's a quick pass to Thompson. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The setters will glide into the dot. Brisso's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Lindgren's taking it from his own end. And that's intercepted by Starr. And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed, too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Milwaukee's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pionk. Hoaglander's got it into offensive territory. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Jets have it from their own end. And he gives it over to Scheifele. The Jets carry it along the wall. Fires it. Oh, what a glove save by Knight. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Dumais is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. More than half the period has expired. The Huskies lead it 1-0. The Jets win it. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. Puts it on net. Denied by the defender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Quick pass to Sedin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Handles it again. Takes the feed. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Lambert's crossed the line and gained the zone. Milwaukee's got the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Stops him again. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Jets have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Fisher. Puck picked up by Emberson. Sends a pass over. Handles the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindgren. Denies that opportunity. There's another consecutive save. The Jets take over on possession. The Huskies have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to McQueen. Slides it back to the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Scrum along the wall. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he sends it across to Brissot. Handles the pass. That's blocked. Now a quick pass to Nichols. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Both goaltenders are the stars in this one, James. End-to-end action and multitude of chances on both sides. I mean, this has been an incredible game to watch. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Milwaukee's in transition. With possession along the wall. Hoaglander's got it through center. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Holmes takes the puck. Milwaukee's got it into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. The Jets look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great poke check on the reach. Knight's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Huskies have taken a 1-0 lead. Sends it across the ice. Levels him into the wall. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Sends one across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Milwaukee's got the puck. Works it across to Werenski. Way too much congestion blocks that. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Milwaukee's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Feeds it on over to McQueen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Iginla. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, what a save in front. Sends it over to Thompson. Great forecheck by McQueen. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Shot! Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Passes the puck over to Johnson. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Passes it over. Oh, it's denied by Hellebuck.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. And now dump it in. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's just out of reach. The Huskies move the puck in the defensive zone. Fantilli's got it across the line. Here's a shot. And that's denied by Hellebuck. And he takes the feed. Forces the turnover. Moves it to Fantilli. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Takes a wrist shot. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Dumps it in. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Emberson. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. Good check, frees the puck up. Battle along the wall. Werenski's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance. Tremendous save by Hellebuck.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Huskies have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Shifley's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Holmes. And he takes the feed. Whacks into the offensive zone. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period, Milwaukee's up 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's deflected off someone in front. Perfetti's got it in the defensive end. Raquel's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Milwaukee's got possession while undermanned. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Huskies have it now. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Quick feed to Shifley. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Special teams back out onto the ice, and it's a 5-on-3 man advantage as the puck gets set to be dropped.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got it now. Oh, off the iron! Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Holmes hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Velarde's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Shakes loose. Big-time one-timer stop. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Feeds it over. Slides the puck over. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Moves it quickly over to Holloway. Denied by the goaltender. Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Winnipeg's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Milwaukee's got the puck shorthanded, and the play continues. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards, and he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, and another big stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And they manage to clear it. Takes a shot.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Knight. Grabs the puck here in their own end. They clear the zone. The Jets have time for one last rush here on this power play. Fires it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. McQueen's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength. Oh, what a power save on the play.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Fan page big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass to McKenna. Looking to set up offensively. Gains the zone through the middle. Puts it on net, and that's broken up. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it to Schaefer. Here's a shot, and he makes a save there. Slides it over to Scheifele. Shot, and that's blocked. And he slides it quickly to Holmes. And now it's over to McKenna. Receives the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Feeds it on over to Anderson. Takes the pass. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Back to the blue line. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Werenski. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Still has possession. And now he passes up to Velarde. And that's intercepted by Fantilli. Throws it in. Takes the puck along the boards. And it's kicked away. McQueen's got it in the corner. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And there's another stop.
Goaltenders are so great in this league. If they see the puck, they're going to stop it. So when the shooter is shooting, they need to know that there's going to be a screen or some net front presence. He does a great job of opening up his lane and waiting for the traffic.
Here's a short pass to Iginla. Puck sent over to Fisher. The Huskies get a hold of it. And the puck's kicked free. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Quick feed to Dickinson. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. More than half the period left to play. We've got a tie game. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Here's a blast. Big time stop there. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. And he loses control here.
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he has been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets, the more he thrives in the crease.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. Provorov's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Unable to reach that one. How did he stop that one? Quick pass to Hoglander. Takes the feed. Moves it to Provorov. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Jets jump in front by a one-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Feeds the puck across to Lambert. Moves with the puck at the corner. Slots up from the point. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And now he moves it quickly to Thompson. Moves the puck. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Oh, what a stop right there. Keep it a minute. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to McLean. Can't get it to go. Lambert's gaining momentum and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Keeps possession. And now he tries to get it across to Ekholm. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
Winnipeg's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck
Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Here in the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Jets get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Dickinson. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And some good footwork to kick it away. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lindgren. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A critical draw here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Takes the feed at the point. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Milwaukee's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Under a minute to go in the third. And it's a quick pass to Holmes. Carries it in. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. And that goes off a player. He looks deep to Sedin. And serves up a little knock on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Milwaukee's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Hoglander. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Here we go. Face off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Fantilli's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Fires to the empty net. Oh, and it misses the net. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This was the response I think a lot of people have been waiting to see from this squad tonight. They're still down here, Cheryl, but they're back in the fight.
Well, they are back in the fight, and they're punching and kicking their way back in, aren't they? And listen, when you have a two-game deficit, it just wasn't as if they were playing their kind of game, and it's almost as if the nerves have settled in. It's kind of, listen, we've got nothing to lose here, so they're clawing their way in from behind, and this is a very dangerous spot if they can get back to equal.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, heading into game number 4, these two teams are certainly very familiar with one another. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Knocked off the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Jets take over on possession. Across the line from center. shot, and he catches that one with the glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Sedin's got the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. The Jets take it along the wing. Quick pass to Scheifele. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot, and that one's stopped. Slides the puck across to Provorov. And now he moves it to Scheifele. Cuts to the paint. What save! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And does it again.
I love that there's no huge windup on the shot. It's all about recognizing that the net front screen is there and then taking the shot.
He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Look out! Oh, what a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nichols. Sends a pass over. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Another stop by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Gets the puck in deep. The Jets have it behind the cage. Moves it to Thompson. Now a quick pass to Ekholm. Goes right to the crease. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Jets gain control of the puck. He got all of that hit. Look at this, 2-on-1. Sticks inside. Fantastic read to break up the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Knight. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Dickinson's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Across the line. Still keeps a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Pionk. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off, pours off a body. The Jets move it ahead. And now he angles it across to Dickinson. Lays the body. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Stayed by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Puck scooped up. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Loose puck battle along the boards. Holmes takes it across the line. Shot! Fantastic save!
The does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Lambert's won a big draw in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Fantilli. Battle along the wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The centermen glide into position. Johnson's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Lindstrom. Solid hit on the play. Tosses it to Lambert. Poked away at center by Fantilli. Here's a shot. It's in! He scores!
If you want to make it there.
Milwaukee's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! In the final moments of this period, 1-0 the score. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. And now it's grabbed by Brisson. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Milwaukee's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Winnipeg's won the draw. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Taken by Lindgren. Puck moved over to Fisher. The Jets looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Handles the pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Good use of the body on the play. The Huskies move to the offensive zone. Oh, the minister of defense with the block. Rasmussen's moving the puck through his own zone. And somehow he hangs on. Uses the force on that hit. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk at section 144 on the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. And thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hellebuyck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Handles it along the blue line. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to McKenna. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Höglander. And a little body contact on that play. The Huskies gain possession. Quick pass to Johnson. Milwaukee's across the blue line. Winnipeg's gained possession. He's got a little jump. He's clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Here's a blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Lindstrom's lugging the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. The Huskies have it now. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Shakes off the coverage. And he takes the pass. Stops that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Milwaukee's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Looks to get the puck over to Fisher. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Milwaukee's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Huskies win the face-off. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Nichols. Denies him!
Hellebuyck's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And he slides it quickly to McLean. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it.
Yes, it sure is, but this is going to get rolled off. The ball is in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Perfetti's won it off the faceoff. Milwaukee's got the puck. Denies him in close. Oh, stops him again.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Through center along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McKenna. The Huskies take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Big-time stop.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Now past the midway mark of this period, the Huskies lead it 1-0. Milwaukee's won the face-off deep in their own end. Lindstrom's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Milwaukee's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Passes it over. Great save by Knight. And that's intercepted by Schaefer.
Milwaukee's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Holloway. And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Holloway. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Picks up the puck. Fires it on net. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the towel.
Hellebuck's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Milwaukee's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Sedin. Gets the puck over to Nichols. Puts it on net. That's not going to fool him. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Milwaukee's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Angles it over to Hoglander. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Milwaukee's got it now. From the point, takes the shot. Made that stop. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele.
Hellebuck's been incredible tonight and seems to get better with every save that he makes. His confidence is gaining, and man, he has been electric between the pipes.
Here's a shot. Scores! As it bounces off someone in front.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
Milwaukee's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Perfetti's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. Milwaukee's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he makes the easy save. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. The Jets have it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Well, Lardy's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. McKenna's won the draw inside his own end. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
It's time to support those around us with a monthly food drive. With 40 non-perishable food items, you can receive a
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Huskies go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Rocks him on the play. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. The Jets gain possession of the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Drills them. Quick pass to Hoglander. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Milwaukee's got it against the boards. Skates to the crease. And that's blocked from someone in front. Shuts him down. And here's a pass to Hoglander. And now he moves it quickly to Lindgren. Battling for it along the boards. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Feeds it over. Slides the puck across to Iafallo. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall.
Perfetti's almost back on the ice.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Johnson. And now he passes it to Emberson. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Sedin's got the puck along the wing. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Puck grab by Holloway. What a steal in his own end.
Milwaukee's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Fisher. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. The Jets desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by McQueen. Weisblatt stick handling in his own zone. Receives the pass from the right side and up the middle. And they continue to apply pressure here. Takes the pass. What a glove save by Knight.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
More than half the period left to play. Winnipeg's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Quick pass across to Raquel. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Nice bank pass off the boards. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Stops him with a glove. Milwaukee's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Tees it up from the back end. And a great save. Takes the feed.
Milwaukee's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Can't keep a hold of it. They go on the attack through center. Great defensive effort with the stick. And smacks the puck out of midair. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. The Huskies played along the wing. Quick pass to Pionk. Quick feed to Ehlers. Moves the puck. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Makes the save. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, what a save on the stopper. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Oh, makes the save. That was a run. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. There's a hit on the play. Misses. Aguilar's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Sends the pass over. And he moves it up to Rasmussen. Shot! Oh, great save by Knight. Moves it quickly over to Holmes. And it's a quick pass to Aguila.
Now, we saw the hit, James. Embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. Incredible move. I mean, he doesn't even have to elevate this puck, James. He has pulled the goaltender right out of position, and he can just slide it on by.
Here in the late going of the frame, Milwaukee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lambert's won the draw.
Velarde's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chants every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Lindgren's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Jets have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Puck picked up by Scheifele. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Jets going to work on offense. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what an insane stop by Knight.
I know how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to McKenna. Fires towards the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Milwaukee's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl. And after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
And he hangs on to the puck. Winnipeg's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. To the empty net. Doesn't go. Fires to the empty net. It's a shot from this one. We talked about going into game 4 and how critical it was for both teams. And now we've got ourselves a 3-1 series, and that's a huge advantage now, Cheryl.
What a critical game, James. I mean, you got a 2-1 lead, and your opponent is staring you down, trying to get the equalizer in the series. Instead, they're faced with a 2-game deficit. So now you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal while they're down and close it out.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports. Game number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. Opening face-off just moments away. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Oh, it's a nice one with the paddle save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Knocks the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Hooked away by Dumais. Intercepts the pass at center. Now a quick pass to Dumais. Battle along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets have it now. And the puck's booted away. Milwaukee's got the puck. And the debris on the ice obstructs the direction of the puck. Moves it to Johnson. Denied by the puck stopper. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Lindstrom's got it against the boards. Quick shot! Blocked in front. The Jets will play it in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Sedin. Handles the puck. Dumps the puck in. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it off. Stops them cold. Puck scooped up by Rasmussen. And there's the save. Grabbed along the boards by Dickinson. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Huskies gain possession along the wall. Puck dumped in. The Jets take over on possession. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Huskies gain possession in their own end. Through center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. The Huskies carry it along the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. McKenna's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Huskies win the face-off. Feeds the puck to Lambert. Here's a chance. Oh, great save right there on the play. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Fires it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Milwaukee's on the attack. Shot! And he comes up with it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lindstrom's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Huskies win it. Slides it across. And that goes off a body. Fantilli's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Jets will kill off a few extra seconds now. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Simple step by Knight. And now he tries to get it across to Lindstrom. Denies him, he got all of it. And he's ridden off the puck. Big time shot block there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck clears the zone. The Huskies gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Fantilli. Grabs the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Jets play it along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove.
Buffetti's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And that play's neutralized. Man advantages up, both teams back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Here's a short pass to Holloway. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Ehlers gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Scores! The Jets are playing tonight!
That's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top bins.
Winnipeg's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. The Jets have it against the wall. That's a slash on that play. The referee's all over it. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Hammers it on net. Oh, what a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Lets the wrister fly. Big save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it quickly to Rasmussen. And he loses control of the puck. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Here comes the puck here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Kelly's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Huskies win the draw here in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Fantilli. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. And another save. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official. But guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. The Huskies win the draw. Milwaukee's got a chance to... all alone! What a save of the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender. But he got himself in a little too tight, but he made it. And man, what a nice save.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Winnipeg's got possession while undermanned. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Huskies gain control of the puck. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that's offside, stopping the play. McKenna's ready for the draw on this man advantage.
Thompson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by 1.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most covered spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Slides it across to Dumais. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. McQueen's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Sends a pass over to his teammate. Moves it to the middle. A blast. A shot. He scores. The Rocket team comes through with
Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Milwaukee's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And the puck's knocked loose. Takes the feed up ahead. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Please don't throw any objects on or towards the playing surface at any time during the game. The throwing of any object is grounds for immediate removal from the field.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Handles the puck at the point. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, what a great save by Hellebuyck.
Dumais back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Johnson. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
Oh, it's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Sean.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Sends it in on the attack. The Jets have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Slides the pass over to Holloway. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. And a stick break setup. Slides the puck ahead to Lindstrom. Feeds it over. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. Milwaukee's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. Gets his stick on it. That goes off the post and stays out.
Again, has been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Puck grab by Rasmussen. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a stop! Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Jets win the draw. Directed over to Raquel. Puts it in deep. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass over to Weissblatt. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's blocked away. McQueen swooping in on the attack. And he feeds it down to Pionk. Gains the zone from the right side. There's another for the hit parade. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Blay. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! 2
Well, not only did this one surprise the goaltender, it also surprised me from this long-range distance, James. Guess the old adage, just put it to the net and good things can happen.
Milwaukee suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Huskies looking against the half wall. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot. A real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's knocked away. The Huskies have it now. Great pass from off the right side. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's stolen by Fantilli. Wide of the net. From behind the net. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lambert. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Handles the pass. Now he slides it up to Dumais. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Levels him with the hit. The Jets look to start the transition game. Passes on over to Fisher. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Dishes it off. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck picked up by Rasmussen. And now he moves it to Fisher. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. The Huskies cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. On the attack along the boards. And he takes the pass. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. Quick whistle stops the play.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
The Huskies send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Taken by Emberson. Thompson swinging the puck through center ice. Sends the puck across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Werenski. Cuts to the front. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. The Huskies scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Thompson. Great reach with the poke check by Fantilli. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Dickinson's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Clearing attempt. And the puck's out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Great reach with the poke check. Shot! Denies him! Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. They want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. On the backhand! Turns it away. Here he is on the backhand. Under all sorts of pressure.
PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines and hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Feeds the puck to Dumais. Passes it over. Milwaukee's unable to capitalize on the power play, still trailing by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power.
And one last save. Milwaukee's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Fans, your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Milwaukee's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Moves it to Scheifele. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. He got all of that one. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Routine glove stop by Hellebuck. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Johnson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shot. Answers the call with a big save. Takes the shot. Oh, and another quick stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Fantilli's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, glove save and a beauty!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Feeds it over. Puck goes off the glove. Pumps it away in his own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Jets win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Milwaukee's got the puck now. Quick shot! Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. The Huskies have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Milwaukee's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides into a Ginla. Here's a chance! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Dickinson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Lets it go. Spectacular save on the play. Here's a short pass to Fisher. And he can't hang on after that hit. Looking to set up offensively. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Nice zone entry from the left. The Huskies take possession in the defensive end. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Jets win that offensive zone faceoff. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Knight. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he put that one aside. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Dumais. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dumais. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Thompson. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone from the right. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Quick pass to Schaefer. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. Hellebuck's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Milwaukee's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Ekholm. The Huskies take possession in the neutral zone. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
The Huskies once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes the feed from the left side. And he takes the feed. Fires it! Oh! How did he get a piece of that to make the save?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot! Oh, it's denied by Hellebuck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the coach is hot, and he's doing everything he can to hold it in. He is seething inside of that last call. It's the 3rd period. They're losing in this game. It's almost non-existent that they're going to come back now.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. McKenna's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Comes up with the stop. From one point man to another. Too much traffic in the lane. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. And he passes it up ahead to McKenna. Takes the feed from his own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Denies him on the one-timer.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Slides it back to the blue line. Turns him away. Hellebuck's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. That's a solid hit. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Dumais got it into offensive territory. Pushes it across to Perfetti. Slides the puck across to Holloway. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Höglander. Hard hit frees up the puck. Now a quick pass to Sedin. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sedin's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Late goings of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dickinson. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Emerson. Shot! Great save by Knight. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Huskies with another big opportunity on the power play.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Denied by the goaltender. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Oh, did they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Hellebuck. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Lindstrom's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Quick stop by Hellebuck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lambert's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And he takes a shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net. And it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs. And you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. I'm really impressed with this play, James. You've got to know where the puck is and where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net. Well, the coach is a sense of the emotional barometer on this team. It's flying pretty high right now. Look at him behind the bench after they score that late-tying goal here in the third period. He's fired up.
Milwaukee's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
And now he angles it across to Lindstrom. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Sedin. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Point-to-point pass. Blocked in traffic. From the place 99 made famous. Slides it on over to Hoglander. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up right after this.
It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Overtime, moments away. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Pion. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Up along the wing. Takes a bump and hangs on. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And knocks it down out of midair. And now it's over to Pion. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Center's jammed up and the winger breaks the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Great read by the goalie as he puts it away with a stick. Turn that chance aside.
Sedin's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man,
Gave it a stick. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Moves the puck to Sedin. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Works it across to Werenski. Picked off. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Brissos won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Looking to end it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Jets have it from their own end. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it is win or go home at one end of the ice tonight. Game number 6. Here we go. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And he gets in front of that rocket. Oh, and another save. Slides it diagonally to Johnson. Steps inside the line. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it to Ehlers. Oh, great glove save by Knight. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Lambert's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Scheifele's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by McKenna. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Here's a short pass to Hoglander. And that doesn't reach the net. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Well, he gets the shot off from those coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Winnipeg's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Well, Lardy's going to play it against the half wall. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. Winnipeg's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Here we go.
This is all about safeguarding the stars, isn't it? They're the elite players in the game. When they get hit like that, as a teammate, you got to back them up.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. The Huskies cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. A little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Gets the puck in deep. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Lambert. The Huskies gain control of the puck. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Winnipeg's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Huskies take control of the faceoff. The Jets have it against the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Angles it over to Scheifele. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. Maintains control of the puck. Dumps it in. Quick pass across to Höglander. They go on the attack through center. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. There's an injection of energy with that hit. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Dumais. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Oh, excellent play and goal there.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Milwaukee's got the puck. Sedin's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Huskies look to start the transition game. Fantilli's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Sedin. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Velarde's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Nice poke check. The Jets have it behind the cage. And now he passes up to Holloway. The Jets will play it in their own end. Rocked him in the open ice. The Jets play it along the wing. The Huskies scoop it up along the boards. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
The Huskies have it now. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned. Milwaukee's got possession here in the offensive zone. Easy save by Hellebuck. Passes over to Dickinson. Solid body contact. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Sends it in deep. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Dumais. And that's deflected. Jostled off the puck. And they get the puck out. Skaters go off for a line change here on this power play. And sends it just out of reach. Moving into the attacking zone. Big time stop. And he keeps possession. Tries to feed it over to Werenski. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Puck slid down the ice. With authority. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. Raquel's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Lindstrom's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Tries to clear the puck. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Face off with a 5-on-3 power play, but not much time to work with.
A short 5-on-3, James. You got to win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity. Deceptive shots that have seen eyes. It is a skill, James. Getting that puck through to the net, opening up your own lane through traffic. That's an art. He scored so many seeing eye shots because he's got IQ. It's not just about blistering a shot towards the net. It's knowing where everyone is, knowing where the traffic is, knowing where the goaltender is, and how the ice can be taken away.
Lambert's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. McKenna's won it. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Too much congestion in front. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Lindgren. Grabs possession of the puck. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Johnson's got it across the line. Here's the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Milwaukee's got possession at center. Sends it quickly to Iginla.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
Made that stop. There's a great glove save by Hellebuyck.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Raquel's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. And that skips away on the nice defensive deflection. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
Lindstrom's battling for position in front of the net, creating a screen.
And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Jets are being called for tripping.
They had success earlier in the overload, James, and I expect that they'll run it again. They're working off one side of the ice. They know that they might have to be heavy and hard on the wall for the cycle. It's about quick puck movement to back off the coverage right away and look for your opportunity to take it to the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Centering feed! And that's stopped! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Milwaukee's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass to Dumaine. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Rasmussen's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Dumps it into the ozone. will get a face-off. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Lambert's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves the puck. And they send it down the ice. And now he tries to get it across to Johnson. Back to the blue line. Denies the slapper.
Hellebuck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Picked off. Gets it out of his own end. Moves it to McKenna. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And manages to clear the zone. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Another pass. Another pass. And another pass. Huge steal in his own end. Sends the pass over. Can't pull the trigger. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Pass back to the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Scrum along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Only comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. Puck grab by Perfetti. Taken by Dickinson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Weisblatt's gained the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. That's gloved by Hellebuck. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. McQueen's won the draw there on the attack. He got all of that hit. Locks him. And there's the save. Works it across to Iafallo. Picks it up. Here we go. 5 seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us right now for details.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
The Jets gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Hoglander. Makes his presence known on the ice. And it's a quick pass to Dumais. Takes the feed. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, what a save in front. Handles the pass from the right side. Slides it over with pace. A chance here. Out in front. Oh, what a save on the play. Slides it across. And the lead's clogged up blocking that. This is up to Holloway. He carries the puck up along the wing. Cutting to the slot. Scores. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Puck picked up by Werenski. Passes it over. Denied with the glove by Hellebuyck.
Werenski's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's got a one-goal lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Slides the puck to Iafallo. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. With some open space at center. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it to the front. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Perfetti's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Raquel. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Briseau stick handling in his own zone. Odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. Puck scooped up by Fisher. Blocked in traffic. They fight for it along the boards.
Iafallo's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period left to play. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Plays the puck up ahead. Takes it across the blue line. Takes the feed at the point. Great save! Hellebuyck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Milwaukee's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Feeds it to Emberson. Gets it over to Scheifele. Takes the knot, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Weisblatt. And he slides it quickly to McQueen. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he loses control here. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Across the line, down the left wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. More than half the frame has been played here. The Jets lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Milwaukee's gained the line and into the zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Jets have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Feeds it over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Johnson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Solid hit on the play. And they'll dump it in. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And now he moves it to Scheifele. From one end of the blue line to the other. Quick feed to play. And a successful clearing attempt. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, proper save by Knight.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. They win the draw and go on the attack. Can't get a hold of that pass. Feeds it up ahead. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Milwaukee's got possession here in the neutral zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. That knocks him off the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. On their heels, trying to clear. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone.
Fantilli's standing up, ready to go.
The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Angles it over to Lindstrom. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. Brings it off the post. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. And here's the pass to Fisher. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Quick pass to Emberson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Fantilli. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Holloway.
The Bears running and gunning tonight, James. They got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now
The Huskies have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Johnson's won it in their own end. Milwaukee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Scrum along the wall. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Johnson's won it off the face-off. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Dumaine. Uses the force on that hit. Dumps it in. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's to McKenna. Handles the puck. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Huskies have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Iginla. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Now's your chance to play clean. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Huskies have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Milwaukee's got the puck in the corner. And that goes off a player in front. Milwaukee's got the puck here in the open ice. Pass across to Johnson. Moves it to Dumaine. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Sends a pass over. Denies it again. And now he moves it quickly to McKenna. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Oh, great save on the play. There's a collision. Takes it from the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by the Candy. Right across to Holloway. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Holloway's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Milwaukee's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hillebuck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Fantilli's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Great save from in tight.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Milwaukee's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Still has possession. Picked off by Dickinson. They've got numbers. Oh, look at the pass. What a steal in his own end. Fantilli's got it through center. Slides it across. Oh, there's a great stop by Hillebuck. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Fischer's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Rasmussen. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, another great save right there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Puck grab by Brisson. Huge steal in his own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Pionk's got it along the wing. Denies him in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's taken by the defense. Dumais got the puck along the wing. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Milwaukee's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. McQueen's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a glove save there!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
McQueen's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts them down.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. A little banging and crashing now. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. To the sweet spot. Stones him in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Been a low-scoring affair, James. It's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Slides it up front. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Slides it across. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Taking everything in him not to lose it on the official right now. He's absolutely seething inside at that last call. I mean, they're down. It's late in the third. That pretty much seals the deal.
The Jets send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Saucer pass. Fires it. Fantastic save.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Milwaukee's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Throws it in. Handles the pass. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Retrieves the puck trying to kickstart this power play. Handles the pass at center. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. And they get that puck down the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Does it again with the stop.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Passes it over, and reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Nice job to escape the zone. And somehow he hangs on. Feeds the puck over to Holloway. Great defensive effort with the stick. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he takes the pass. Milwaukee's got the puck shorthanded. Picked up along the wall by Höglander. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Fires it on net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Along the half wall with the puck. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time.
Receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to in the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution. When the stakes are high and you're in the playoffs, you know the sense of urgency in and around the third period, and they get the equalizer here. They're in their home barn, and the fans are sending them a clear message, and the coach is responding behind the bench, getting swept up in the emotion of the game.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Breesal's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puts it on net. Handles that one. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Jets carry it along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As are the officials. Overtime. Let's find out. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Milwaukee's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, and he stops that one. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Down the right side and into the zone. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Tosses it on to Schaefer. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. From off the wall and onto a stick.
Fast and quick lead pass.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Huskies have it now. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Through center along the wing. He's got a step. And it's a quick pass to Fantilli. And he takes the dish. Picks up the puck in his own end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Lindstrom. Excellent stick work on the play. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Jets gain the zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Fantilli's moving it ahead. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Big save by the goaltender. A critical draw here. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass across to Holloway. And some textbook body contact there. Takes the feed from the left side. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets are in transition. Moves it quickly over to Lambert. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And pokes the puck loose for the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Look out. Here they come on the attack. And there's the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Johnson's won a big draw in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Routine pad save made by Hellebuck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and a great save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Knocked off the puck. Taken by McKenna. And he takes the feed. The Huskies will play it against the boards. A chance for the win. And it comes up with a huge save. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Denies him. He got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Schaefer. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Johnson. Reaches out and uses the stick. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Milwaukee's got the puck now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes that pass back at the corner. Looking to end it.
And we will remain perfect against the Winnipeg Jets. Took 60 fucking shots, but you got there.
Emotions at each end of the ice, but I absolutely love this moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the tradition, right? Because you've had a hard-fought battle, and there's been a lot of physical engagement on the ice, but you show respect for your opponent in the handshake line.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that.
I tell you, I can't remember what small. We outshot them 60-27. Sedin. Lindstrom. All right, 14. Of overtime. We play Colorado. supposed to.
It's out of it. We're out of it.
Yeah, we can get some tomorrow. You didn't get any milk either. Okay, let's see how we did against Colorado during the course of the regular season. Good thing we don't have to play the Ducks. One and one. One and two. One and three. We went 1-3 against Colorado during the course of the regular season, so that is fun. Oh shit. Both goalies actually look pretty good. Save percentages are almost similar. I mean, Spencer Knight has a lower goals against average. But that is going to do it for this sub. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Wisconsin Milwaukee Huskies playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything. I try to everything as best I can. There's nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Buffalo and Colorado. The NHL and PWHL scoreboard recaps are back in the morning. God damn it. When championship season rolls around, we'll do the same coverage that I've done for the last few years, and we are already in championship season. 29, and Kent Johnson is 91, right? 91. We also use Facebook for streaming information, such as Stanley going to go live if we stream. If we don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that is used for the latter of Facebook, such as send a link on We Go Live. If we stream, if we don't stream, at a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode, which is with a generic description, including the episode name and the Twitch, the YouTube link rather. We can be found on all the socials by searching Toll and Win Hockey. And next stream on this channel will be on Wednesday, as I believe it is Calgary Flames off season. I'm doing the Flames Wednesday, right? Calgary Flames is Wednesday. I will be on the gaming side probably within the next 20 minutes or so. So, if you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And as always, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. And I will talk at you guys in the next one.